Imagine yourself walking through a world where time slows and your senses awaken to the serene beauty around you. As you wander amidst dew-kissed leaves that shimmer in the soft glow of dawn, a gentle whisper of the morning breeze carries tales of tranquility and peace. Each step you take is cushioned by lush greenery, enveloping you in a soothing landscape far removed from the clamor of daily life. Here, in these enchanting tea fields, the hustle and bustle of the world fade into a distant memory. This is your haven, a peaceful escape where nature's calm reigns supreme, inviting you to breathe deeply and find solace in its simplicity. Stay with us as we delve deep into this captivating world, uncovering the serene wonders that these tea fields hold. As the sun rises on the next chapter of our journey, we turn our gaze towards the rich tapestry of tea's history, woven with tales of ancient discovery and cultural significance. Our story begins thousands of years ago in the misty landscapes of ancient China, where the legend of Emperor Shen Nong sets the stage for tea's transformative journey. It is said that while he rested under the shade of a wild tree, leaves fell into his boiling water, creating a fortuitous infusion that led to the first cup of tea. This seemingly simple moment would brew into a cultural phenomenon, shaping societies and rituals across continents. Tea quickly became more than just a beverage. It was a thread connecting people, fostering trade, and symbolizing hospitality and tradition. From the zen-like tea ceremonies of Japan to the bustling tea houses of London, this humble leaf has carried with it stories of exploration and exchange, illustrating the profound impact tea has had on the fabric of human history. With every sip, we continue a legacy that began with Shen Nong, bridging past and present in a shared experience that unites cultures and generations. Moving forward, we shall explore how geography and climate are crucial in nurturing these wondrous leaves to perfection. Now turning to the geography and climate that cradle the essence of tea, we uncover the enchanting landscapes that nurture this beloved plant into existence. The tea fields thrive in regions where nature's touch creates an ideal balance of moisture, altitude, and temperate climates. In the high altitudes of Darjeeling, the mist-cloaked mountains provide a cool, humid environment that fosters the growth of the world-renowned Darjeeling tea. Here, the subtle interplay of mountain mists and sunshine gives rise to tea leaves with an unparalleled depth of flavor, often described as a muscatel finish. Meanwhile, in the lush valleys of Assam, the warm and humid climate combined with rich, fertile soils produces teas that are robust and malty, forming the backbone of many popular blends. This region is one of the largest tea producers globally, its valleys echoing with the daily rhythms of tea harvesting. These distinct climates, ranging from the cooler temperatures of Nilgiri to the tropical humidity of Sri Lanka, each play a pivotal role in developing the diverse taste profiles tea lovers cherish. Beyond the geographical influences, the seasonal variations also add layers of complexity to the flavor, with the first flush of spring often yielding the most delicate and prized tea varieties. As we savor the flavors from different tea-growing regions, we appreciate the intricate dance between earth and climate that shapes every cup. With these unique geographical factors setting the stage, we now turn our focus to the meticulous art of plucking tea leaves, where precision and tradition meet in every harvest. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we delve into the intricate art of plucking tea leaves. This meticulous process is where the journey of every cup truly begins, orchestrated by the skilled hands of those who have perfected their craft over generations. It is not merely about harvesting leaves, it is an art form where precision meets tradition. Workers traverse the lush fields with a discerning eye, carefully selecting only the finest 2 leaves and a bud. This delicate trio is known as the imperial pluck and is essential in ensuring the highest quality of tea. Timing is everything in this delicate operation. Plucking must be done in tandem with the natural rhythm of the seasons. The leaves are typically gathered during the early hours of the morning when they are cloaked in dew, preserving their natural freshness and preventing any loss of vital compounds. The technique employed is just as crucial. Experienced pickers use a light, swift touch to avoid damaging the leaves, which could compromise their flavor. Each movement is deliberate, ensuring that the plant continues to thrive and produce for years to come. This process is more than just a step in production. It is a homage to the generations of knowledge passed down, an embodiment of patience and respect for nature's bounty. The dedication and skill involved in plucking not only preserve the integrity of the leaves, but also capture the essence of the region's terroir, which later unfolds in your teacup with every sip. Every pluck tells a story, a narrative of dedication and craftsmanship that bridges the gap from field to cup. As we appreciate this foundational aspect of tea production, we soon explore the fascinating world of diversification, where these carefully selected leaves transform into a myriad of tea types, each with its unique character and charm. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we turn our attention to the remarkable diversification of tea. Imagine a single plant, Camellia sinensis, as the source of an entire spectrum of flavors and aromas that have captivated the world. Through varying processing methods, this versatile plant offers an incredible diversity of teas. Let's embark on a journey through these distinct transformations. Green tea, for example, is renowned for its vibrant color and fresh, grassy notes. Its leaves are either steamed or pan-fried shortly after plucking to prevent oxidation, preserving their natural flavors and vital antioxidants. Black tea, on the other hand, undergoes full oxidation, granting it a robust, full-bodied profile that's beloved by many cultures. This oxidation turns the leaves a deep, rich color and develops a more complex aroma. Oolong tea, positioned between green and black tea, boasts a semi-oxidized nature. Its unique rolling and drying processes contribute to a complex flavor, often described as floral or fruity. Then there's white tea, the most delicate of the varieties. Made from young leaves and buds, it experiences minimal processing, maintaining its light color and subtle flavor. Finally, pu-erh tea undergoes a unique fermentation process, resulting in rich, earthy flavors that deepen as it ages, making it a prized collector's item. Each of these tea types offers a distinct tasting experience, showcasing the incredible versatility of Camellia sinensis. As these leaves unfold their stories and unique characters in each cup, we gain a deeper appreciation for the artistry involved in tea production. With such diversity, tea continues to enchant and evolve, inviting both connoisseurs and casual drinkers to explore its many layers. Moving forward, we will delve into the intricacies of green tea, unraveling the secrets behind its vibrant allure and celebrated health benefits. Moving forward, green tea stands out with its distinct, fresh allure and celebrated health benefits. Known for its vibrant green hue, this tea is treasured not only for its looks but also for its potential well-being advantages. The secret behind its unique color and healthful properties lies in its processing. Once harvested, the leaves are quickly steamed or pan-fried. This crucial step prevents oxidation, allowing the leaves to maintain their natural vibrancy and retain their vital antioxidants, which are believed to aid in various health aspects. These antioxidants, particularly catechins, are linked to supporting metabolism and promoting heart health. The minimal processing of green tea means that it retains more of its natural compounds compared to other teas. This characteristic makes it a favorite among those seeking both a refreshing drink and a boost in their daily health routine. Besides its health benefits, green tea is cherished for its clean, grassy flavor, often complemented by subtle sweetness or floral notes, making it a delightful choice for any time of the day. As we sip and savor this verdant brew, it captivates us with both its rich history and the promise of nurturing our bodies and minds. With green tea's allure setting the stage, the charm of black tea awaits us next, promising a journey into its robust and full-bodied world. As the next chapter unfolds, we delve into the world of black tea, celebrated for its robust and full-bodied flavor. Unlike its green counterpart, black tea undergoes a complete oxidation process. It's during this time that the leaves transform, darkening and developing the rich, complex aroma that tea lovers around the globe cherish. This transformation is pivotal, as it not only defines the deep color but also amplifies the flavor profile, giving black tea its distinctive strength and warmth. The embrace of black tea is universal, manifesting in varied forms across different cultures. In England, the iconic English breakfast tea is a staple, often paired with milk and sugar to accompany a morning meal. Meanwhile, in India, the beloved chai blends black tea with a medley of spices like cardamom, cinnamon, and cloves, creating a fragrant and warming drink that is both invigorating and comforting. Black tea's versatility extends beyond beverages. It serves as a pivotal ingredient in culinary recipes, adding depth and richness. The profound nature of black tea, with its layered flavors and global popularity, makes it a true classic in the world of tea. As we appreciate the bold and comforting embrace of black tea, the journey continues towards the nuanced realm of oolong tea, revealing a unique balance of flavors that beckons exploration. Now turning to the fascinating world of oolong tea, we discover its unique position nestled between the vibrant freshness of green tea and the robust depth of black tea. Oolong's semi-oxidized nature allows it to develop a complexity that is both intriguing and inviting. This carefully controlled oxidation process is what sets oolong apart, giving it a diverse range of flavors that can range from floral and fruity to rich and roasted. The art of crafting oolong involves a meticulous series of rolling and drying processes. By gently bruising the leaves during rolling, the cell walls break down, allowing their natural aromas and flavors to unfurl. This step is crucial as it influences the final character of the tea, with each roll enhancing the richness of the taste profile. The drying process further refines these flavors, capturing the perfect balance between oxidation and freshness. Oolong's versatility is celebrated across cultures, where it is savored both in its pure form and as a base for blends. In China, the traditional gongfu tea ceremony elevates the delicate nuances of oolong, turning each sip into a moment of reflection. Meanwhile, in Taiwan, oolong is cherished for its bold and aromatic character, making it a staple in many households. The beauty of oolong lies in its ability to adapt to different brewing techniques, inviting tea enthusiasts to explore its multifaceted flavors. As we marvel at the intricacies of oolong tea, our exploration leads to the gentle and subtle world of white tea, where the focus is on preserving the tea's natural essence. As the sun rises on the next chapter of our journey through the tea fields, we find ourselves captivated by the delicacy of white tea. Known for its gentle and subtle flavors, white tea is crafted from the youngest leaves and buds, which are often adorned with fine silvery hairs. These tender parts of the plant are carefully hand-picked, ensuring that only the finest quality ingredients are chosen for this exquisite tea. The allure of white tea lies in its minimal processing, which is designed to preserve its natural essence. Unlike other types of tea, white tea undergoes a simple yet precise process that includes withering and drying. This gentle treatment allows the tea to retain its delicate floral notes and fresh, light color, reminiscent of a spring morning. The art of white tea production requires patience and skill, as the leaves are dried slowly, often under the sun or in a controlled environment, to maintain their subtle aromas. This natural drying method prevents oxidation, keeping the leaves close to their original state and offering a glimpse into the purity of the Camellia sinensis plant. White tea's fresh and mild flavors make it a perfect choice for those seeking a tranquil and soothing tea experience. Often enjoyed without any accompaniments, it invites drinkers to savor its simplicity and elegance. In regions like Fujian, China, where white tea holds a special place, it is celebrated for its health benefits and calming properties. Enthusiasts laud it for its antioxidant content, which is believed to enhance wellness and relaxation. As we continue our exploration of the diverse world of teas, the journey from the delicate white tea leads us to the earthy depths of pu-erh tea, where fermentation transforms the leaves into a complex and richly flavored brew. With the next phase of our journey in sight, we delve into the intriguing realm of pu-erh tea, a unique variety that stands apart due to its distinctive fermentation process. Unlike other teas, pu-erh undergoes a secondary fermentation and aging process, creating its signature rich and earthy flavors. This process begins with the careful harvesting of mature leaves, which are then pan-fried to halt oxidation before being rolled and sun-dried. Next, the dried leaves are either compressed into cakes or left loose to age, a process that can last from several months to many years. During this time, the tea's flavor profile evolves, becoming more complex and layered. As a result, aged pu-erh is highly sought after by tea connoisseurs and collectors alike, prized for its maturation-induced transformation and depth of taste. The fermentation not only enhances the tea's aromatic richness, but also contributes to a smooth and rounded mouthfeel, making it a deeply satisfying experience for the palate. In traditional tea cultures, especially in China, pu-erh tea is revered not just for its taste, but also for its potential health benefits, which include aiding digestion and promoting overall wellness. Its ability to age gracefully adds an element of anticipation and appreciation, with each tasting revealing new nuances and subtleties. This remarkable transformation highlights the artistry involved in crafting pu-erh tea and its long-standing tradition within the tea industry, where it is celebrated as both a culinary and cultural treasure. As we savor the intricate flavors of pu-erh, our exploration of tea continues to unfold, drawing us next to the ceremonial aspects of tea, where age-old traditions and rituals create a profound connection between culture and the cherished beverage. As the next chapter of our journey unfolds, we immerse ourselves in the world of traditional tea ceremonies, where culture and ritual intertwine in a harmonious dance. In China and Japan, these ceremonies hold a profound cultural significance, revered for their deep-rooted traditions that extend far beyond the simple act of drinking tea. In China, the Gongfu tea ceremony exemplifies mastery and precision. Each step, from heating the water to pouring the tea, is performed with intentionality and respect. This ceremony is not just about savoring tea's flavors, but involves an appreciation for the artistry and patience involved in its preparation. Symbolism is rich in every gesture, as participants engage in a mindful practice that encourages inner calm and reflection. Across the East China Sea in Japan, the tea ceremony known as chinoyu is a meditative ritual steeped in centuries of tradition. It is an art form that embodies the principles of harmony, respect, purity, and tranquility. The Japanese tea room is a sanctuary of simplicity and elegance, where every element from the choice of utensils to the arrangement of flowers is deliberate and meaningful. As the host engages in the meticulous preparation of matcha, guests are invited to enter a state of mindfulness, appreciating the fleeting beauty of the moment. These tea ceremonies transcend mere beverage preparation. They are experiences that cultivate a deep connection between individuals and nature. Through ritual and reflection, participants find a sense of peace that is both grounding and enlightening. As we explore the world of tea, these ceremonies remind us that tea is not just a drink but a vessel for human connection and spiritual contemplation. With this understanding, we venture further, journeying across the diverse landscapes of tea cultivation in India. Now turning to the tea fields of India, we find ourselves in the lush, expansive estates of Assam and Darjeeling. These regions are not just landscapes, but are storied lands where tea cultivation has become an art form, contributing significantly to India's esteemed position in the global tea market. Assam, with its vast stretches of lowland tea gardens, thrives under the influence of its humid climate and fertile river plains. This environment nurtures the region's signature Assam tea, known for its bold, malty flavor and brilliant color. It is this robustness that makes Assam tea a favorite choice for breakfast blends worldwide, invigorating the senses with every sip. Moving up north, Darjeeling presents a stark contrast with its steep mist-covered slopes and cooler temperatures. Here, tea bushes grow amidst views of the majestic Himalayas, producing what is often referred to as the champagne of teas. Darjeeling tea, with its delicate muscatel flavor and exquisite aroma, has captivated tea enthusiasts globally. This tea is not just a beverage, but a testament to the unique terroir from which it originates, offering complexity and subtlety that are unparalleled. These tea regions highlight the diversity of Indian tea, each offering its own distinct narrative and flavor profile. Together, Assam and Darjeeling form the heart of India's tea-growing tradition, embodying a legacy of quality and excellence. As we continue this vibrant journey, we will delve into the intricacies of Japanese tea gardens, where aesthetics and serenity converge in perfect harmony. As the next phase of our journey unfolds, we find ourselves immersed in the tranquil embrace of Japanese tea gardens. These gardens are more than just a visual feast, they are sanctuaries for reflection and peace. Designed with meticulous attention to detail, every element serves a purpose in creating a serene atmosphere. Picture stone pathways winding gently through lush greenery, inviting a slow, mindful walk. These paths are often accompanied by the soothing presence of koi ponds, their gentle ripples and colorful inhabitants adding a touch of life and movement to the quiet garden, as if each element is in whispered conversation with nature itself. Beyond their beauty, these gardens hold a significant place in the tradition of the Japanese tea ceremony. This practice is not solely about the act of drinking tea, but a meditative ritual that emphasizes harmony, respect, purity, and tranquility. Each movement within the ceremony is deliberate, every gesture imbued with purpose. The tea garden thus becomes a sacred space where one can escape the chaos of the outside world and find simplicity and focus within the tranquil green embrace. In the quietude of these gardens, time seems to stand still, allowing for a reprieve from the rush of everyday life. As we linger in these moments of calm, we prepare to traverse the ancient and breathtaking tea terraces of China, where history meets the artistry of cultivation in an extraordinary landscape. With the next phase of our journey in sight, we find ourselves stepping into the awe-inspiring tea terraces of China. These terraces stretch out across rolling hills, forming rhythmic patterns that harmonize with the natural contours of the land. The story of these terraces is deeply rooted in history, each tier representing centuries of agricultural wisdom and tradition. They were carved by hands that understood the intimate dance between terrain and tea, transforming steep slopes into cascading steps of lush green. This method not only maximizes space, but also harnesses the power of rainwater, ensuring each plant receives just the right amount of nurturing. It's a process that exemplifies harmony with nature, a principle at the heart of tea cultivation. As we wander through these terraces, it's easy to be captivated by their beauty. Imagine the shimmering of dew as the morning sun rises, casting a golden glow over an endless sea of leaves. Yet beyond their visual splendor, these terraces are vital to the tea industry, producing some of the finest teas renowned for their unique flavors and aromas. The tea grown here is shaped by the rich, diverse soils and the careful techniques passed down through generations, all of which contribute to their distinct profiles. This interplay of natural and human elements creates teas that are celebrated around the world. As we leave these legendary terraces behind, we prepare to explore the transformative shift towards organic tea farming, where tradition meets innovation in a quest for sustainability. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we embark on a journey towards a greener future with the rise of organic tea farming. This global shift is a response to the growing demand from health-conscious consumers who seek purity in their cup of tea, coupled with a strong commitment to sustainable practices. Organic tea farming represents a harmonious blend of tradition and innovation, focusing on cultivating tea without the use of synthetic fertilizers or pesticides. Instead, farmers embrace natural solutions such as compost, green manure, and biological pest control to nurture their crops. These methods not only preserve the integrity of the soil, but also enhance biodiversity, creating a thriving ecosystem in the tea fields. By choosing organic farming, tea producers prioritize environmental health, ensuring that future generations can continue to enjoy the wonders of tea. This dedication to sustainability resonates with a broader movement within agriculture, where preserving the harmony of our planet is as crucial as the harvest itself. As we recognize the commitment and creativity of farmers adopting organic methods, we also acknowledge the exquisite teas produced through these practices, which offer clean, bright flavors and a renewed connection to the earth. Moving forward, we delve into the impact of climate change on these serene tea fields, examining how the industry adapts to preserve the quality and heritage of tea cultivation in a changing world. As the next challenge unfolds, we find ourselves facing the undeniable impact of climate change on tea fields around the world. This global phenomenon is altering regional climates with changes in temperature, precipitation patterns, and extreme weather events directly affecting tea cultivation. Tea plants, which are exceptionally sensitive to climatic conditions, show noticeable changes in growth cycles, quality, and yield. As temperatures rise, many traditional tea-growing regions experience reduced yield and quality. Unpredictable rainfall patterns lead to inconsistent water supply, stressing the plants and affecting the delicate balance required for optimal tea production. Moreover, increased frequency and intensity of droughts and floods damage crops, often resulting in significant economic losses for farmers. In response to these challenges, tea farmers are employing various adaptive strategies to preserve the quality and heritage of their craft. Crop diversification is one such approach, where cultivating multiple plant varieties helps reduce dependency on a single crop, offering protection against climate variability. Some farmers are moving tea plantations to higher altitudes where cooler temperatures prevail, thereby mimicking traditional tea-friendly climates. Additionally, there is a significant investment in research and development to breed climate-resilient tea varieties that withstand changing conditions without compromising quality. To combat irregular rainfall, many tea estates are implementing water conservation measures such as rainwater harvesting systems and efficient irrigation techniques. These practices not only help mitigate water scarcity, but also sustain the growth of healthy tea plants. Furthermore, the use of shade trees in tea gardens helps regulate temperature and moisture levels, creating microclimates which protect the tea plants from extreme weather. The industry is also embracing digital tools and data analytics to forecast weather patterns and make informed decisions about planting and harvesting schedules. By using technology to anticipate changes, farmers can better align their practices with shifting climates, ensuring that their tea fields continue to thrive. As climate change continues to present challenges, It calls for a collaborative effort among researchers, governments, and tea producers worldwide to develop sustainable solutions. By addressing the environmental impacts head-on, the tea industry not only secures its future, but also contributes to broader environmental conservation efforts. With these innovative and adaptive strategies in place, we move towards a new era in tea cultivation, demonstrating resilience and ingenuity in the face of climate adversity. In our next exploration, we will delve into the sustainable tea agriculture practices that are pioneering a new path in the industry. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we turn our attention to the realm of sustainable tea agriculture practices, which are setting a revolutionary path for the future of tea farming. Central to this endeavor is the commitment to water conservation, a fundamental aspect of ensuring the longevity and health of tea fields. By implementing efficient irrigation systems and rainwater harvesting techniques, tea estates are increasingly able to conserve this precious resource, ensuring that plants receive consistent nourishment even during times of scarce rainfall. Equally significant is the shift towards using organic fertilizers, which not only promote healthier soil, but also reduce the environmental impact of chemical runoff. These natural fertilizers enrich the soil with essential nutrients, fostering robust and resilient plants without the harmful side effects associated with synthetic alternatives. The transition to organic methods highlights a growing awareness and dedication to preserving the natural ecosystem that supports tea cultivation. Biodiversity preservation stands as another pillar of sustainable tea agriculture. By integrating diverse plant species within and around tea fields, farmers enhance the ecological balance, which in turn supports pest control and pollination. This practice not only contributes to the sustainability of the tea plantations, but also fosters a more vibrant and balanced natural habitat. Moreover, sustainable practices include the use of cover crops that protect and enrich the soil, reducing erosion and improving its structure. This attention to soil health ensures that tea plants are nurtured from the ground up, strengthening their ability to withstand climatic challenges and resist disease. Through these practices, the tea industry is not only safeguarding its future, but also making significant contributions to environmental conservation. By committing to sustainable agriculture, tea producers are championing a more harmonious relationship with nature, one that benefits both the earth and the communities dependent on tea cultivation. As we move forward, the dedication to sustainable practices promises a greener and more resilient future for tea fields around the world, marking a fundamental shift in how tea is grown and appreciated. In the coming segment, we'll explore the intricate economics of the tea industry, unveiling the complexities behind its global reach and the role of smallholder farmers in shaping this vibrant market. As the next challenge unfolds, we delve into the economics of the tea industry, a complex system that intricately weaves together local and global markets. The tea industry is truly international, with export markets playing a pivotal role in shaping its dynamics. Nations across the world, from India and China to Sri Lanka and Kenya, export vast quantities of tea, each variety bringing its unique flavor and cultural heritage to distant shores. The demand for tea in global markets continuously influences pricing, creating a ripple effect felt throughout the entire supply chain. Pricing factors are a cornerstone of the tea industry's economic landscape. Market prices for tea fluctuate based on various elements, including harvest conditions, global demand, and even geopolitical events. The particular flavor profile and quality of tea can also influence its price, with premium teas often commanding higher values in the market. These fluctuations present both opportunities and challenges for producers, who must navigate this ever-changing environment to maintain profitability. A crucial yet often understated component of the tea industry is the role of smallholder farmers. These dedicated individuals are the backbone of the tea supply chain, often operating under challenging conditions to cultivate the leaves that eventually become cherished beverages around the globe. Smallholder farmers contribute significantly to the overall production, particularly in regions like India and Africa, where they form a substantial portion of the workforce. Their efforts are vital in meeting the global demand for tea, yet they frequently face barriers such as limited access to markets and resources. Efforts are being made to support these farmers, empowering them with better access to technology, training, and fair trade practices. By strengthening the position of smallholder farmers, the industry not only ensures their livelihoods, but also enhances the quality and sustainability of tea production. This interconnectedness highlights the importance of collaboration among all players in the tea industry, from growers to traders to consumers, in building a resilient and equitable market. Moving forward, an exploration into the health benefits of drinking tea will reveal how this ancient beverage continues to enrich lives beyond its economic impact, offering insights into its soothing and healing properties. Moving forward, the health benefits of drinking tea extend far beyond its delightful taste and cultural significance. Known for its rich antioxidant properties, tea plays a crucial role in promoting well-being by combating oxidative stress in the body. These antioxidants, particularly in green and white teas, help neutralize harmful free radicals, supporting cellular health and reducing the risk of chronic diseases. Furthermore, regular tea consumption has been associated with a lower risk of heart disease. Studies suggest that the polyphenols in tea enhance heart health by improving cholesterol levels and supporting vascular function. Beyond physical health, tea also offers mental relaxation. The calming ritual of preparing and sipping tea provides a moment of tranquility amid our busy lives. The presence of amino acids like L-theanine in tea can promote relaxation and improve focus, making tea an excellent companion for mindfulness and meditation practices. As we sip on this ancient beverage, not only do we savor its soothing qualities, but also embrace a tradition that nurtures both body and mind. With these benefits in mind, we transition to tea's impactful presence in popular culture, where it becomes a symbol of hospitality and social connection. Now turning to tea's influential role in popular culture, we find its presence woven through the fabric of literature, films, and everyday rituals. In classic novels, characters often gather over a cup of tea, using it as a medium to explore relationships, emotions, and societal norms. These literary tea scenes are more than mere background. They are intentional moments that reflect the nuances of human connection. Similarly, in films, tea often plays a pivotal role in creating ambience or highlighting cultural traditions. It can set the scene for heartfelt conversations, pivotal plot developments, or simply serve as a symbol of warmth and comfort. Beyond fictional narratives, tea's place in reality is evident in traditions like the renowned afternoon tea in the United Kingdom. This ritual, characterized by elegant settings, delightful pastries, and savory treats alongside a variety of teas, is a testament to tea's role as a social cornerstone. It embodies the ideals of hospitality and leisurely enjoyment, inviting individuals to slow down and connect. Across the globe, serving tea to a guest signifies welcome and camaraderie, reinforcing its status as an emblem of friendship and generosity. With its rich cultural tapestry, tea continues to be a beloved cultural icon that brings people together, as we now explore the vibrant celebrations honoring this cherished beverage in tea festivals around the world. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we journey into the world of tea festivals, where cultures come alive to celebrate this universally cherished beverage. These festivals are more than just gatherings. They are vibrant tributes to tea's enduring legacy and cultural significance. Let's start with the Chinese Tea Expo, a grand event that attracts tea enthusiasts from across the globe. It's a showcase of China's rich tea heritage, offering exhibitions, tastings, and seminars that deepen understanding and appreciation of tea's diverse flavors and traditions. Participants can immerse themselves in the art of tea, learning from masters who share their knowledge and passion for this ancient craft. Moving forward to Japan, we find the Aben Matsuri, a festival rooted in Japanese culture and tradition. While primarily a celebration to honor ancestors, tea plays an integral part in its rituals, reflecting the harmonious spirit of Japanese hospitality. The tea ceremonies during Aben are elegantly crafted, emphasizing mindfulness and respect, and are accompanied by traditional music and dance. These festivals, along with many others worldwide, not only highlight the cultural richness associated with tea, but also foster global connections through shared appreciation. Whether in a bustling expo hall or a serene garden, The celebration of tea unites people in a collective embrace of comfort, peace, and community. As we continue, our exploration delves into the mystical realm of tea leaf reading and folklore, uncovering the spiritual and mysterious aspects intertwined with this beloved beverage. As the next chapter unfolds, we delve into the mystical realm of tea leaf reading, also known as tasseography, a tradition steeped in mystery and intrigue. This ancient practice transcends mere tea drinking, turning a simple cup of tea into a window to the future or a reflection of one's inner world. The art of reading tea leaves lies in interpreting the shapes and patterns left behind in the cup after the tea is consumed. Each symbol offers unique insights believed to provide guidance or foretell future events. This practice has roots in several cultures, most notably Chinese and Middle Eastern, where it evolved alongside the ancient art of divination. In Victorian England, it rose to popularity as mystics and fortune tellers began using it as a tool to enchant and entertain seekers of wisdom. The process itself is intimate and contemplative, often performed in cozy settings where the tea drinker and reader can form a connection. As the warm steam rises from the cup, the reader looks into the tea's depths, uncovering symbols that speak to personal journeys, challenges, and opportunities awaiting the inquirer. Through this ritual, tea becomes more than a beverage. It transforms into a bridge between the physical and spiritual, linking people to ancient traditions of storytelling and self-discovery. This exploration of tea's spiritual dimension adds a layer of depth to our understanding, revealing how cultures have utilized this humble leaf to seek clarity and peace. As we continue our journey, we will now explore the scientific intricacies of tea flavor and how experts masterfully balance these elements to craft the perfect cup. Moving forward, the journey continues as we delve into the fascinating science behind tea flavor. This unique exploration into flavor begins with the soil where each tea leaf is nurtured. The mineral content and composition of the soil play a significant role in defining the distinct tastes that tea enthusiasts savor. Just as wine connoisseurs speak of terroir as a sense of place embodied in a glass of wine, so too does the tea world hold its own version of this concept. The soil's subtle characteristics are transferred into the leaves, infusing them with unique flavor notes that vary from one region to another. Weather conditions further shape these flavors, as sunlight, rainfall, and temperature shifts impact the growth of the tea plant. These climatic elements influence everything from the sweetness to the astringency of the final brew. It's this intricate balance between nature and nurture that craft the tea's palate profile, setting different regions apart as they celebrate their specialty flavors. But the journey doesn't end in the fields. The processing of tea leaves is the exhilarating stage where artisanship and science blend seamlessly. The degree of oxidation, for instance, determines whether a tea will become green or black, each with its own spectrum of robust or delicate flavors. Skilled tea experts meticulously regulate these processes, adjusting to the nuances of each harvest to ensure that every cup maintains a harmonious taste. This mastery of flavor creation is a testament to both tradition and innovation, as they strive to offer a consistent and exquisite experience with each sip. As we look further into the realm of tea science, we see how this dedication to flavor reflects a rich tapestry of human creativity and attention to detail. Tea becomes not just a beverage, but a profound expression of the artistry and precision that define this ancient craft. As the next chapter of our journey unfolds, we explore the pivotal role tea has played in shaping social gatherings throughout history. From the elegant drawing rooms of the 18th century to bustling modern cafes, tea has served as a conduit for connection and conversation. Historically, tea parties became a symbol of sophistication and leisure, where hosts and guests alike engaged in light-hearted banter and meaningful exchanges. Take, for example, the legendary tea parties of Victorian England, where afternoon tea was not just a refreshment but a cherished ritual that brought people together. The tea setting acts as a social equalizer, inviting diverse individuals to share in the simple pleasure of a well-prepared brew. In the warmth of these gatherings, barriers dissolve and stories unfold over cups of delicate brews. Even today, the tradition continues in various forms around the world. In Japan, tea ceremonies embody a spiritual and meditative experience, fostering a deeper bond among participants. In contrast, the modern tea house has evolved into a vibrant space where friends meet, ideas are exchanged, and communities thrive. The humble tea leaf, in its simplicity, holds the power to unite, offering solace and camaraderie in an ever-changing world. Whether in the past or present, the act of sharing tea remains a timeless tradition, reminding us of the importance of human connection amidst our daily lives. With our understanding of tea's social significance deepened, we journey next into the world of modern tea houses, where tradition seamlessly blends with contemporary culture. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we delve into the fascinating world of modern tea houses and cafes. These contemporary spaces beautifully merge the age-old tradition of tea drinking with fresh and innovative elements. Modern tea cafes have become vibrant social hubs that extend beyond the mere act of sipping tea. They welcome a diverse crowd seeking both relaxation and inspiration. As you enter, a harmonious blend of soothing aromas and stylish decor greets you, creating an inviting atmosphere where tradition meets modernity. These tea houses often feature minimalist aesthetics with sleek furniture and calming tones, offering a peaceful retreat from the outside world. In many of these establishments, traditional tea ceremonies are rejuvenated with a contemporary twist. You might find a matcha latte served alongside a classic English breakfast tea, each carefully crafted to appeal to our modern palates. The menus in such places are a testament to the creativity of modern tea culture, showcasing a wide array of options from traditional brews to innovative infusions that tempt and satisfy diverse tastes. Beyond the beverages, these cafes often offer curated spaces for art exhibitions, poetry readings, or live music, transforming them into vibrant cultural spots. They serve not just as a place to enjoy a cup of tea, but as a community where new friendships are formed and ideas flourish. In this setting, the essence of tea as a unifying force continues, evolving with the times yet never losing touch with its roots. As we savor the harmony of old and new in these modern tea houses, let's prepare to step further into the intriguing world of tea with a focus on the rituals and serene ambience of Japanese tea gardens in our upcoming exploration. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we uncover the elegant tradition of afternoon tea, once a symbol of sophistication within British aristocracy. Afternoon tea has gracefully evolved into a beloved ritual worldwide. This refined custom began in the early 1800s when Anna, the Duchess of Bedford, sought a light afternoon meal to bridge the gap between lunch and dinner. Her delightful solution soon became a fashionable social event, captivating the hearts of many. Over the years, afternoon tea has maintained its charm, becoming a cherished opportunity for connection and relaxation. Delicate finger sandwiches, scones topped with clotted cream and jam, and an array of pastries typically adorn the traditional tea service. The setting is often elevated with fine china and elegant tableware, creating an atmosphere of understated luxury. Beyond the culinary delights, afternoon tea serves as a gentle pause in our increasingly fast-paced lives, encouraging moments of reflection and conversation. With each sip and bite, this tradition invites us to appreciate not only the flavors that fill our tables, but also the stories and friendships that flourish in its presence. As we immerse ourselves in the timeless elegance of afternoon tea, we continue our journey through the world of tea, preparing to discover the intricate art and spiritual essence found in tea ceremonies across cultures in our next exploration. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we delve into the fascinating world of tea blending and innovation, where creativity meets tradition in a harmonious dance of flavors. Tea blending, once a simple technique for balancing tastes, has transcended into an art form that celebrates diversity and innovation. Tea houses around the world are crafting unique blends that cater to an ever-expanding spectrum of palates, drawing inspiration from both age-old recipes and modern culinary trends. Imagine a blend that captures the zest of citrus with the warmth of ginger, or one that marries the floral notes of jasmine with the calming essence of lavender. These creative combinations not only highlight the masterful skill of tea blenders, but also demonstrate the endless possibilities within a single tea leaf. As consumers seek new and exciting experiences in their teacups, innovations continue to shape the future of tea, from personalized blends that reflect individual tastes to the incorporation of ingredients like herbs and spices that offer both flavor and wellness benefits. The tea industry is evolving while honoring its heritage. This creative exploration has also been fueled by the rise of artisanal and specialty teas, where emphasis is placed on quality, sustainability, and transparency. As tea blending continues to innovate, it invites tea lovers old and new to explore the uncharted territories of taste and aroma. Whether savoring a calming cup of chamomile with a twist of lemongrass, or enjoying the robust warmth of a smoky black tea with hints of caramel, each blend tells its own story. These innovations not only enhance our appreciation of tea, but they also invite us to partake in a ritual that celebrates the balance between tradition and creativity. As we sip, we find ourselves immersed in a sensory journey that transcends the ordinary, reminding us of the ever-evolving tapestry of tea culture. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we find ourselves embracing the tranquil world of tea and mindfulness, where the simple act of preparing and drinking tea becomes a meditative practice. This age-old ritual invites us to slow down and savor each moment, creating a space for reflection and inner peace. Imagine sitting quietly with a warm cup, feeling the gentle steam rise and envelop you in a soothing embrace. The process of brewing tea encourages mindfulness, guiding us to focus on the present and appreciate the intricate details of the experience. Each step, from selecting the leaves to pouring hot water, becomes a mindful act that centers us. Drinking tea mindfully allows us to appreciate its rich flavors and aromas, engaging our senses fully. This practice offers a pause from the hectic pace of daily life, providing an opportunity to reconnect with ourselves and find balance. Tea also serves as an excellent companion in meditation practices, enhancing our ability to relax and concentrate. The serene environment created by a tea ritual harmonizes beautifully with meditation, helping to cultivate a state of calm awareness. As we hold our cups, we hold a moment of tranquility, a gentle reminder of the peace and clarity that mindfulness brings. This connection between tea and mindfulness enriches our daily routines, offering a simple yet profound way to nurture our well-being. It transforms an ordinary activity into a sacred practice, inviting us to cherish each sip and embrace the present with gratitude. Whether enjoyed in solitude or shared with others, tea becomes a vessel for mindfulness, grounding us in its comforting presence. As we continue our journey, we carry with us the lessons of harmony and balance that this practice of tea and mindfulness imparts, paving the way for a deeper appreciation of both tea and life itself. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we find ourselves looking back on the enchanting world of tea fields. It's a place where history, nature, and tradition intertwine, offering a tapestry rich with cultural significance and serene beauty. From the ancient origins of tea cultivation in China to the scenic terraces of India and Japan, each tea field tells a story of dedication and artistry. Tea is more than just a beverage, it's a symbol of tranquility and connection, inviting us to slow down and appreciate the simple pleasures of life. As we've explored the meticulous art of tea plucking, the diversity of flavors from green to pu-erh, and the mindful rituals surrounding its preparation, we've witnessed a journey from leaf to cup that is truly multifaceted. This journey not only enriches our understanding of tea, but also enhances our appreciation for the natural world and the people who cultivate it. We encourage you to explore the vast array of teas available, each offering its unique taste and story. Embrace this opportunity to discover your favorites and make tea a part of your daily ritual, a source of peace and reflection. We invite you to share your tea experiences or favorite blends in the comments below. Let us create a community where the love for tea and the pursuit of serenity go hand in hand. If you enjoyed this journey through the tea fields, please subscribe to our channel for more explorations into the world of tea, and don't forget to hit the notification bell to stay updated. Your engagement supports our passion for bringing you more captivating and informative content. Thank you for joining us on this tranquil journey, and may your next cup of tea be filled with solace and satisfaction.